You can roll one more time if you want.
So far, everyone seems to be
sure.
cursed.
I was just going for point buy. I'll try one more
Watch
time.
me
but
go in there.
I don't hold much hope.
Watch me go in there. Just do a random dice roll and watch me get all these fucking good stats just to fuck everyone over. What's the code shortcut thing for rolling dice for the
Holy crap, Astra.
I'm sticking with the fucking point buy.
Astra?
Hang
What
on.
the hell?
Hang on.
Oh, thank you, Ghost.
Wow, even I'm not doing well.
Okay. I'm not.
Jesus, look at that. Three ones. And that's 6.
Holy shit.
Hold on.
Of course you get
that.
2 16s and a 14 payday. God damn it.
I'm gonna try again.
I think I'll stick with that one, Will. The second one really sucked, but I'll take the first one. I'll save that for myself.
Oh,
that's crazy. You guys suck.
Oh my god, Ghost! Oh, fuck, Ghost. 16, 15, 14, 16, 15, 13.
I'm sure what's wrong with you?
You know what I like though? It's like, it's not gonna work again. Don't need it to, freaky. Oh,
Yeah,
Jesus, Ghost. Damn.
Yeah, why is Wood Elf not an option? It's only a half Wood Elf.
Ghost, you can use that, or Astra, you can use that one I just rolled if you want. 14, 15, 10, 12, 16, 13.
Oh shit, sure.
Holy crap.
Funsies.
I rolled like 5 times and never.
Oh my god! 10, 10, 12, 12, 8, 14.
My third one was great. 12, 11, 16, 13,
thinking,
13,
like,
15.
Maybe I should, like, get rid of Cleaning Job and just make a whole new fucking game. Just wipe that slate clean.
I can't figure out what character I want to add in here too, because I try to be fun.
I would have played a human variant. What is it? I want my wisdom +2 back. But
yeah, I saw that.
oh, nice. When he was having a psychotic break. I'm playing a druid. I'm playing a druid, and I want to be something with a +2 wisdom, but a furbolg. I hate Darren so much that
I mean, you can just do a custom origin.
Still looking at this comic thing.
The ape man.
Please, I've been poisoned for hours.
Yeah.
The Tasha's custom lineage.
Yeah, Tasha's custom lineage. You can put your points into whatever you want them to be. So you don't have to be a furbolg to get a +2 in wisdom. You can just choose whatever race you like. It takes away from the races, but it makes a lot of them a lot more viable. I do actually kind of like it. I don't like the fact that they took the minuses away, but I do understand since it was only the two races, Kobold with their -2 in strength and Orcs with their -2 in intelligence. We might need it later. Ack is literally dying. There's a dungeon. There's a town just past this dungeon. We can heal up there.
We might need it later.
I think they're. I think they might be a cleric. Yeah.
Fighter.
I'm gonna finish making my character later.
Well, obviously, because it's time for this session.
Yeah, I'm just gonna insert the my abilities to the thing.
Oof.
Oh, right. I already rolled the stats. All right, guys. I'm gonna go. Yeah, I forgot to tell you guys I have to feed my new car, and you know. Okay. You can't play Salam. He's an original character. Hmm? No, you don't know his class. You can't get into the mind of a communist. Only
Yeah,
I
you're
can.
American.
That's crazy, Freaky. I personally, I wouldn't let that slide.
Your blood would start boiling, and it will kill you from the inside if you ever show any sign of being a communist. It is still in your blood.
Okie dokie, friends. We are on stream.
Penis. There.
That's great.
You make it sound like we've never talked about shit on stream. We've done plenty of stuff on stream. Me and Freaky had talked about
That is
furries on stream.
Hmm. You guys, you can talk about the Trump presidency, but I can't talk about Taiwan. God.
You can talk about
You
Taiwan.
said you couldn't.
No, it's pretty big, actually. I'm talking about, like, the northern, I think you're talking about China. No, China's the small one, actually. That's true China.
All of your
man.
Discord accounts are gonna get banned. I'm taking
Oh
no part in
man, The fun thing is, China and Indonesia, they're not that far apart, bro. And I'm pretty sure if we were having a World War III, I'm probably either gonna go against them. Yeah, I'm probably gonna. Oh, wait, hold on. Shit, I might be.
Is you
I might be on
cannot
their
board.
side. I don't know. Meet me on the battlefield, motherfucker. Meet me on the trenches. October 28th.
If there's a World War III, Canada and Turkey are probably going to be on opposite sides, and I'm probably going to end up in an internment camp.
I played Stalker Shadows of Chernobyl on the hardest difficulty.
Okay.
That's crazy. You know what? I beat Fallout New Vegas, fucking the Blood Money DLC. That shit's terrible. It's painstakingly like fucking. I don't know, man. It's too hard.
He can't think right now.
When can he ever?
You lose
Shoot.
all of your resources, and the fucking zombies. They blood soak. I mean, bullet soaking pieces of shit.
Yeah, it's an advanced area meant for higher level characters.
Did you say run in that DLC? Do you not remember the necklace that's on your neck if you run to a fucking sensor and you explode?
It doesn't explode if you run.
You're insane, all of you. You're insane. Alright, boys. Start, you fuckers. No, well, I got create bonfire and Druidcraft. Oh. Okay.
Yeah, just give me.
I will be right back.
As will I, actually. I'm gonna make myself some tea.
Alright.
That fucking. I bet he thinks that makes him more awake. Actually, I think tea gets you. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. What was the other thing that he drinks that has the opposite effect? Yeah. Also, I have Red Bull in my fucking fridge because I've been getting tired a lot recently. But it turns out it's sort of like soda, and I don't like soda because I don't like the fizzly feeling on my tongue when I try to drink something.
Don't like fizz.
Yeah. That's like $1.
Oh, you don't like fizz. Is that it? Is that all?
Yeah.
You know, I found definitive proof that the Earth is flat. Do you know how it is? Because there's no carbonation in the ocean. All I heard was "ha," and then you cut out so hard.
Wait, why is there no carbonation in the ocean? I don't know what carbonation means. Oh. No one's breathing in carbon dioxide in the ocean. Why would there be carbonation? And I gave my katana to my friend's in my friend's birthday party. I mean, it was supposed to be for him. Anyway.
I think Astor and Pei are
It
still
is-
making drinks.
Okay. No, everyone doesn't sound like a robot to me anymore. Fucking fine.
Yay! Give me a second. You guys were in Lave, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
You've got ambition.
So who remembers last session? Mark.
Mm-hmm.
That was the end of the session, I believe. You guys had your... Oh, Ghost is gone.
Yeah, you need to get some stuff, I think.
He's reset. You guys did a bunch of stuff like over the 2 days. Orion got like some stuff to make a breastplate. Fortune had a talk with the party about her backstory. Astro made a deal. Salam lost so many good noodle stars. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Where are you? There you are. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Let's see. Fucking go. Ghost. Luckily, I haven't had any. My cat hasn't really chewed on any of the cord. She chewed through like one cord, but that was about it. And that was on that. You remember that day, right, Freaky? You and Payday. It was during a Tyranny of Dragons. I bought a brand new alarm clock, and the day I took it out of the box, and like the day I woke up with it for the first time, my cat fucking bit through it like an hour after I woke up, rendering the alarm clock just a box. You little bitch. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, Fortune also sends letters about to a bunch of the druids about the cult. The Moon Druids did originally say no, they could not help you, or they would not help you at first. And then you guys spoke to the king, and you also found out that according to Lady Alcé, there has been a lot of the cultists being seen near areas where their artifacts should be. And you also learned that the cultists, or that the druids would only make their deal with Dia della Strola. She is currently one of the two adamantine adventurers protecting Gifira. Oof. Alright then, so, everybody, you have just gotten out of your meeting with the king. He has agreed to help if Shea della Strella is the one helping out. You were told that it would take at most a week for her to get to the capital. What would you like to do? There is, at this point, not a whole lot for you to do in Gloriosa. Yep.
Well, we've got some downtime right now, right?
I mean, you guys can have as much time as you want. You got nothing else to really do at the moment. Unless you want to head out on another job. Because, like, there's nothing else you can do here. The Moon Druid said no, and the King said he'll deal with Shea. And she is not going to get here for at most a week. So, there's nothing else really for you to do in this country. I mean, there's other stuff for you can do, but nothing pressing.
We might want to start planning on taking over the garrison and then heading over to the water elemental cults like base. But what were our plans for like sneaking into the garrison again? Cause we were gonna attack the what? The Tritons? Which? Or... the Tritons were. I mean, wouldn't the Tritons like be a victim to their attacks also? So why would they know the teleportation incantation or like what's inside the gears? Also, how would they see the garrison Freaky? They don't have dark vision.
They do now. They do with the errata. Because that was the dumbest shit ever. I'm still mad about that.
What?
The fact that Tritons didn't at first get dark vision. They had to errata that in. Like, if you remember, the Smith didn't have dark vision. I had to ask Foxtrots because it didn't make sense that a people who live at the bottom of the ocean don't have dark vision.
They're fucking water elves. They should have more dark vision than the elves.
They're not really, but they're water elementals basically.
But still, they live at the bottom of the fucking ocean.
Yeah. That's like saying drow shouldn't get dark vision.
I'm guessing we're setting up a meeting right now. So Sam would like ask, Fortune and Orion, do you have any, what kind of weapons are on the garrison, and how fast is it? From your books.
Reading over Fortune's shoulder.
Whoever wants to, roll a history check to see what you know about Tritons.
Okie doke.
Alright, let's learn about fish people. Let's see.
Imagine a Triton actually being here and still have to roll for what they know about Tritons.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
you guys
I
aren't
know.
Tritons, so.
Yeah.
Nice. But yeah. You guys would all know that Tritons are a very proud and, they're kind of like dwarves in a sense. They're very proud, a very proud race that they believe that they are protectors, and they believe themselves to be protectors of the ocean. So, if the water cultists are like zealots, like the Tritons would be like right underneath that. Of I love the water and the ocean deep, but you would know that they are very. They see themselves as having a duty, they keep things safe for the other races, who they view as not incompetent but less able. Inferior.
Water elves.
They, let's see. They don't much care for anything above the ocean, and you would also know that they are, they do not like the big shit. You especially, Fortune, you would know that the only reason Tritons are even on the material plane, why they're even dealing with this realm of existence, is because aboliths, krakens, dragon turtles all came here from the water plane, which is where the Tritons originally came from. If they didn't come here, the Tritons wouldn't be here either. But mostly to the point is they are very isolationist, much like the dwarves. but they are much more hostile than the dwarves. A lot of people go looking for the Triton cities, and if you're not invited and you go into the ocean to try and find a Triton city, you're not coming back out of the ocean.
So no on the Tritons.
They're friendly enough. Like, they're not, like, they just don't like people coming into their cities uninvited. Like, they will invite you if you have a good enough reason, but, like, just going there, no, you're not going to visit there. You need to have a reason.
Yeah.
You would, Fortune, you especially, would find something rather odd about this situation. Tritons take their duty to protecting the ocean with the utmost seriousness. It's like priority number 1 for their civilization. So the idea that the garrison was lost for 1,000 years? How?
They stole it from the Tritons. No, they wouldn't barter the fucking garrison to the water cultists, right? To an aboleth, to the water cultist led by an aboleth. I mean, they probably wouldn't know that it's led by an aboleth.
Let's see. You would also know that Triton culture, a lot of it is kind of guilt-based because they feel guilty for allowing, like, aboleths and that sort of thing to arrive in the material plane. At least that's like that's a kind of a big part of their, like, history is, like, it's like a what are they called? Like a life debt, basically. Like, they've basically, like, their culture has basically sworn a life debt to the surface for allowing the aboleths and krakens to infest the oceans.
That's something you can insult a Triton on.
Yes, you can.
Nah. I mean,
By all means, go ahead.
It was like, I mean, if it's like one Triton, like the Smith or something.
You've Freaky, you've also probably, like, a lot of you have actually probably dealt with Tritons. They have very odd mannerisms. Like, and they will, a lot of the time, like, many of like the normal, like, social situations that you might find, like the array of alliances, petty grievances, the things that keep the surface people from truly unifying against the common threat, they are baffled to all hell by all that. It's like, why are you barbarians killing each other and not the thing? You people are stupid. Yep.
America.
They are very regimented, very organized, and very and they put up a very united front.
They have achieved world peace.
No, they're communists.
Constant militarization and the bloodshed, and thousands of years of war.
They have to be communists.
Probably.
Yeah, they're
Probably only like a few million in the world. I mean, that's when they reach of age. That's dark. Oh no, they reach maturity at 15. Never mind. But you Fortune would also know. Tritons, they can talk to fish. Basically, anything that can breathe underwater, they can talk to it. They can't understand it back, but they can talk to it. Yeah.
You read 6 books on Triton.
You could have saved your brother in those weekend days.
Shoot Salim in the mouth.
He doesn't say that.
You would get to could have saved before Orion jams a gun in your mouth.
Okay, Orion, do it, motherfucker, do it. Shoot me. Try and shoot me.
My gun is in your mouth. This is an auto hit.
No, don't. No, I said Orion. That doesn't hit. Go fuck yourself.
It's in your mouth.
Anyways, so, you guys are talking about like the Tritons, and you have just gotten out of your meeting with the King of the Druids, the King Ronrin. It is about, I believe, about 1 p.m. at this point. What do you want to do?
William, the weapon mounts on the garrison.
Yes. Oh yes, you guys were gonna talk about the garrison.
True.
Funky.
Lightning what?
Is it something that she just has?
She has a book called The Clockwork Manifesto.
Oh.
They have lightning bolts?
Huh. Hmm. Do you think you could make a copy of that book? I don't know the blueprints. I could send that over to Miss Alice to see if she can apply it and make some of them for the IEG.
I could help.
Yeah.
I will say that
Okay.
Dorlos's garrison does not have a blueprint in this book.
But
By the way, Fortune.
but making the copy of the book will still help.
Yes. Yes, the information will still help, but I just want to clarify that.
If I was still...
By the way, Fortune, you still have that fire quartz? I had an idea and I wanted to test it out. Could I borrow it?
Orion took a deal last session.
Ryan? Please.
By the way, Fortune,
What do you need vote quotes for?
something rather interesting. Something only you would really notice because of like how often you're around it. Orion kind of smells like fire. Just like almost like an after hint of fire. Just like under his normal smell, just like he's on fire or has been setting this to fire. He just smells like fire a little bit. Yes.
Thanks, Dispater.
Thanks, Obama.
Oh, don't get me started on Obama.
Do you know his do you know his first name, Ghost?
Anyways,
Obama.
keep going, Freaky, about Dorless' Garrison.
Good question. How much do I need?
1 second.
All of it.
You would need most of it, but not all of it. Probably about 2 pounds.
About 2 pounds?
2.
Does he do this in front of the party?
Oh right. It's a chain, right? For some reason, I was thinking like it's a whip, and I was like, oh yeah, whip is this much, but now it's a chain.
God, True Sight is fucking insane, dude. A fucking wizard with a subclass of illusion would be fucked.
Yeah.
About
That's
2-3
that
pounds.
is the point of true seeing. It's literally for seeing through illusions. That's the whole point.
Also, it is like one of the most powerful abilities in all of D&D.
Alrighty.
Roll a Smith's Tools check for me, please.
I will give advantage, please. I will give advantage, please.
So help action.
Y plus 4.
So 15.
Wait, why 1d4?
Yeah.
Guidance.
Oh, yeah.
Guidance.
Damn.
So it's 31.
31. Nice.
I don't know. That doesn't
Yours-
seem like it passed.
Yours. You're like, you've got like the bolt cutters. Orion is like holding the whip. And as you're attempting to cut through the material, like very quickly you stop as you see, like as you're about a third of the way through, your bolt cutters are turning very bright very quickly. No, it is completely made of the quartz. So yeah, as you are cutting through it, it is melting your bolt cutters. No, it is a leather handle with links made of fire quartz.
Well,
So yeah, if you could probably recognize this very easily enough to not destroy your bolt cutters, but if you want to actually snip them, your bolt cutters will be slagged on the ground.
I could use my once a day fabricate, but I want
You
for the
like
actual-
I will say that like the two of you will know that like any of these materials, the heartstone, the flame quartz, the lightning one, they require very specialized tools.
Storm
The
Steel.
lightning one.
Storm steel, yes. They require very specialized tools to.
I mean, I do have a lightsaber.
I have the smith. I know exactly what you mean, Freaky. Artificer Warlock.
The one's a fish, and the other is in bone.
He's a genie warlock. Yep. God, that makes so much sense. That is so much more thematically appropriate. Like the god of death being a fucking what are they called? Being a Zerg. He's a giant praying mantis. Anywho, what were you saying you have, Ricky? Let's see. Requires an hour. So yeah, you could do that. Yeah.
If it's gonna have to be tomorrow, I can just fabricate. Yeah. I've done it before. Sorry? You want to go for it? You want to give it a go? He will hand you the tarp. Yeah. He'll explain like how how it works and stuff, how to activate it.
I believe that you already used it today. Oh wait, no, it was the previous day. He used it the previous day. Never mind. For his breastplate.
And then, like, yeah, after that, Orion's been doing that. Like that,
Alrighty then.
that Sky Amber is now five 1-pound ingots.
They're pretty big fucking ingots.
Oh, right. No, they would be smaller.
Because remember, 1 pound is like the same as 8 pounds of steel.
Right. So 1/8 of a pound ingots. I have 40 ingots. One over 8. Oh, how? Sky Amber. It's 40, 1 over 8 pound ingots. What? No, that's what I did. I did do the math. What more math? There's no more math to do.
You have 40 ingots that are 0.2 pounds each.
That's not right.
Wait, no.
0.165. 125.
Yep, there we go. I hit 8 instead of 5. You have 5 pounds,
Alright.
not 8. That's a lot more material.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
You
need
got-
that money.
It makes
In this case, it
60
would,
pounds
it would be like-
worth. Yes. So right now you have the equivalent of 40 pounds of metal. So you could make 2 full breastplates with it if you wanted.
yeah.
It's the same as mithril, just lighter and much more rare. Yeah.
Alright, so yeah, Orion will give Fortune the tarp and let her and like tell her how to use it.
You're muted, Freaky. Okay. So you will. How many ingots and how much? Wait.
That makes him so much harder to handle. Thank you.
Yeah, to be honest, like a 1 pound ingot isn't really all that large. Yeah. You guys don't know. Ghost.
Alrighty. Alrighty. Well, I will work on my experiment tomorrow.
There would be a picture of it in the book, right?
There is a sketch of what looks like the profile of a giant metal lobster. Not a picture.
No.
Because Camerons aren't things.
I'm touching you. No.
Which hand?
Yours.
It must be done.
we could
Which
also-
hand?
No.
Left or right, Ghost?
You know what that is? That's the code meant. The chef asking which leg did Sanji sleep next to. You did this to me! I want you to watch! Wrong leg. God.
Yeah. Alright, well, if you ever need it.
I need to watch
No.
Code Mint again, god damn it. Yeah. Oh yeah, purple eyes, yeah.
Yeah. Well, if you ever need it, if you ever need or want to use it again, let me know.
So we meet again, only this
Right?
time, for the first time.
Wait, Virgy, what did you say? Yeah.
Can we maybe do something with maybe an immovable rod to make it? No, I'm talking about like the garrison.
It can make the base for magic items, but not the magic itself. Can I? What would it be to know what the limit of an movable?
That would be an Arcana check. It's an uncommon item, so you know about 4 tons.
Maxes out.
4,000.
Yeah, it maxes out about 4 tons.
How much is 4 tons in pounds? Like 40?
8,000 pounds.
Yeah, it's more probably. We gotta get it to to land or something, so that it can't just like escape. Or like we could get inside it before, like without it knowing, but it has true sight.
That's what he said.
Well, we could also go to the Water Elemental Cult Fortress first. They might have a teleportation circle to the garrison to transport troops over, but that wouldn't make sense actually.
Ghost. If by the Water Elemental Cult base, do you mean this place?
The one with the artifact.
That is not a Water Elemental Cult base. You guys would, based on the last one you went to and Fortune's Vision, it's not a base for them, it is a base against them. It is meant to keep them out.
Huh.
So, like, it's like the reason it was hidden in Stone's mine was because it is a powerful Earth artifact, and it is a place with naturally powerful Earth attunement. So it was hidden in the static, basically.
Right. But what did Fortune see, like, in the vision like, before that? For that place?
She saw a very deep underwater trench.
Oh, yeah, that's all. Yeah.
And then she saw a temple.
What was that Constitution save? Wow.
I mean, Jafira should also be like agitated by the whole garrison cutting off their fish thing. I mean, maybe we could get them to howl something. They also snatch like ships occasionally that move around Jafira. So maybe we could set it up. I don't know.
Gefira is already helping you.
Yeah. I have no. Does anyone have any spells that could maybe Misty Step? Like, oh wait, no. I mean Dimension Door to it. Like if they. I don't know what that is. Okay. Is that inside? Or, oh, it doesn't matter. So, maybe it doesn't have a teleportation circle in it at all.
Forbidence has a passcode that if you know that passcode, you get to ignore the rules for an amount of time.
That's
All we need
crazy.
to do is cycle through every word in every language.
Good luck with that.
No, the world would be destroyed by that time.
there is also like the possibility that it's none of the words and it's just random gibberish like honka donka bonka lonka.
William, how do they resupply again for like oxygen and food?
They have to resurface. At least as far as you're aware. All it says is it has to resurface once every 50 days. They could get supplies from the teleportation circle though, so.
Yeah. I mean, guys, we could like station like a couple of AEG spies on the garrison first to like find out its what is it? Habits? Is it like its routines first and what it's doing? That produces oxygen? I don't remember that.
Fortune, do a let's say Tinker's Tools with intelligence.
Can I help with that as well, considering I've worked with air quartz a bit?
It's Sky Amber, and you have not worked with it. You have You have created it. You have created ingots out
Sky
of it.
Amber, that's the name.
We could test that.
So 25. Fortune, this stuff is you would know that this stuff is incredibly attuned to the to the elements of air, and the elements of air is like the air. So if it couldn't create like breathable atmosphere, you're fairly certain that you could use it to create a filter or like something to extend like the longevity of an atmosphere.
That's crazy.
Like maybe like a carbon dioxide scrubber or something like that.
Is it possible to open a portable hole from the inside?
No.
Okay. Then I don't want to test this out.
What if...
Better hope you don't bring a bag of holding in there.
What
You
if,
just
like,
can't. Okay, go ahead.
What if we make a giant magnet? It would render it immobile. How do we make a magnet, William? What check would I have to make?
Me.
That's crazy.
Do you have Tinker's Tools proficiency, Salad?
I do.
Huh.
I forgot where I got that.
Yeah, it probably would be a Smith's Tools, yeah.
I'm talking about like would Salem even know what a magnet is, so he can convey that to the party? Where the fuck?
Yeah, that would be either a nature or like a history check, maybe.
Should I re-roll or?
What is your proficiency with
Well-
nature or history?
Both of them 4.
Okay, so you would have a 10. So I would say that you would have a vague knowledge of what a magnet is. Like, there's this weird thing that can stick to metal.
Yeah. What if we make a giant magnet close to where it resurfaces?
Nature for magnets?
No, you would know, like, you would have like some knowledge of magnets. Yeah, you would have some knowledge of magnets, but you might not have worked with them a whole lot or know exactly like a lot about them. But you have heard and probably used a few in the past. But yeah, let's see. There are many different types of magnets. Let's, let's see. Let's see.
Salem also gets sucked in. We can target it, right? We can target it.
Orion with his adamantine armor and his gun. He's like, actually, not his gun, his 3 guns? 4 guns.
There is also the
Damn.
fact that a magnet powerful enough to catch this thing would be huge, bulky, require a lot of work to actually make it, and moving the thing would be nigh impossible. About a year and a half ago.
IRL. That fucking rust. That's bullshit. That was bullshit.
That fucking dungeon hated armor. There was like 4 different fuck you for armor.
Yeah, the fucking beholder. I hate that fight.
You just say that because were stuck to that goddamn ball for all of the entirety of it.
I'm still salty about that. That
Me
motherfucker.
Me laughing with my bone and wood weapons. The only thing that Aran had on him that was metal was probably his money.
Guys, is the gear
Anyways.
water resistant?
Yes. Eh. I mean, there is different types of magnets, but eh.
Can it do the lightning breath while underwater?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, wouldn't it attack itself? It's like a big line, right? That's crazy. That's crazy. Guy who fucking built this thing, man. I want to meet him.
But oh yeah, by the way, I think you guys might have noticed I did actually add something to the. Oh wait, no, did I not actually add that? I did not actually add that. Okay. Something I'm going to add to the homebrew rules is with lightning spells underwater, its range is increased by 5 feet in all directions. So a lightning bolt would be 130 feet, and 15 feet wide. So you would actually hit yourself with it, but the extended range is automatically half damage. Or like, or the. But anywho, so what were you guys doing? Yes, you're
My
discussing
vote
ways
is-
to deal with the garrison.
My vote is we send IAG members we ask for I almost said Salune, Lady Alice to spy on the garrison's behavior while we do other shit such as story missions, which is I say more fun.
How are you going to get to the? How are they going to get to the garrison?
I'm saying like the general area where it usually preys on like I don't know, man. They're IG members. They can fucking figure it out themselves. I don't have to babysit their shit.
Yes, but like it's a single object in the ocean. Like there's no oh there it is to be had with that.
I mean,
They're usually right now they're stationed at like the shores
how
of
far is locate
Jafira.
object?
That's not gonna be the.
Yeah, fair enough.
But doesn't it like scare away the animal? I mean, like it hunts them.
No,
Uh,
the fucking big laptop.
The
No,
fucking-
the big lobster, not a lobster. Lobster, not a laptop.
William,
no, I said
can
the
I
wrong thing. Okay.
can I use speak with animals to speak with the amoebas?
Uh,
I guess technically you can.
they would also not be nearly loud enough to be heard.
And also,
I don't think they have. Yeah, you can
The-
verbally communicate with beasts. They don't make noise. It's an
So
amoeba.
the lobster is a construct. It's not eating things. It's just scaring them away.
I guess, but
There's no-
wouldn't it be suspicious if like an animal is not scared away by it, and in fact like gets pretty close if they were found out? If they're found out,
I mean, I guess it's a.
You would
fish.
know that
Well, no.
at this point there are four major concentrations of IAG members across like the world at this point. I'm sorry, 5. There are 5 major concentrations of IAG members. One would be like right here, the headquarters in Foveros. One would be over here in Gifira, because that's like where the Dorlos' garrison seems to be.
Mhm.
One is like in this area because like there's been reports of the cult there. One in this area, so there's been reports of the cult there, and there's a few, and there's a somewhat smaller concentration right here. Because the Jakun Islands is a very rough place to go, so they can't just have a concentration there. Means.
It's right
These
over here.
eastern
Zira.
ones. The eastern
These
ones.
ones.
Eastern.
And this one.
Way over to the right.
I don't. I mean, that's the thing. Like, they're not involved in the economy, and if they do, they're doing it secretly. Yeah.
I mean, that's what you have been doing.
Yeah. Also, like in IRL, like whenever a country's like in threat of an attack, unless they have fucking nukes, they would usually, I don't know, make a, what is it called? Fucking defensive pact with the country like Jafira is that currently. No, I'm talking about like the. I'm saying it like if they do if they have that, then they would be scared off from doing like the the fucking defensive pact things. Oh, my original point was, why haven't the other countries made like a defensive pact with Jafir or Ulavis, you know? I mean, with Jafir, like Kresk Empire and Sivatog. Is it the Kresk Empire? Yeah. Then again, there might be like a fucking, because we haven't seen the air elemental cultists at all. They might be puppeteering the governments. Yeah.
That's a lot of land to cover, or that's a lot of ocean to cover there.
Alright, boys. Alright, boys, I have an idea. Let's colonize the Skipping Stones and live peacefully, and we just play Minecraft on D&D.
No.
What do you mean colonize the skipping stones? People already live there. No, I guess yeah, that is what the skipping stones mean.
William, yeah,
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah. They're not colonized yet.
Smallpox.
Yeah, did the world just got out of major war or something?
A lot of it is like the interpolitics of the various countries themselves. Like the Kresge Empire is just got done with a very aggressive expansion, and it is still stabilizing. Felzighet just got through its civil war. Plus the cult has been very quiet over many decades, so most people had thought that oh yeah, they're just being quiet and staying with themselves. Like the Saloon Archipelago was the last known thing they did, and that was 60 years ago. And then just within the last couple of years, they've been ramping things up very substantially. That is.
God damn.
They only used it once.
They only used it once.
What do you mean Pearl Harbor World War II kicked off? That's the end of it. Oh, right. Yeah.
No.
Right. Wait, did they destroy a city? Oh, yeah, they did. Yeah, the fucking, the only colonizers in Motu, they died, bro. That was really close to Sejong.
It's only been about two or three. Yeah. Closer to 2.
The freak, y'all. But freaky, I'm not finished with my story missions yet. I don't want to go to war. Salem's only 12. I don't want to go to war. Yeah.
It's in the name.
He's a minor. You can't do that.
War Forged.
Alright. But
anything else today?
But I'm guessing we made a point to William. But yeah, guys, let's do story missions. And while IG, gives us more information until IG gives us more information. Yeah, well, the IG can do that. Who wants to kill someone's dad, boys? Who wants? Hey, speaking of Duke Ferdinand, let's kill a Duke in Pice. Let's go.
Not in my country, bitch.
You fucking
I-
modern.
If you guys kill a duke in
modern
Pice, then Orion will have to turn on you. Actually, that depends on is his loyalty with the group or with the Pice military?
Yeah. Also, if
Oh,
we
if
were
that's the case,
found,
he's going to kill that bitch.
if we were found out, that we're trying to kill the Duke, because Orion's supposed to be a liaison or a middle ground between the IG and Pice.
Yes, he is
Pice would be Boo Boo
he is
to
trying to.
IG, which means Colin and the Goldmains who have land over on Pice.
Oh, you know what? I could talk to the Pice. Wait, why isn't Is the Pice is the Pice is Pice in a relatively stable position currently?
They are relatively, yes, but with everything going on, Gefira and the Skipping Stones get a lot of their food from Pice. Because Gefira, it is sandy, rocky, not a lot of good farming land. The Skipping Stones, it's an underwater kingdom, so not a lot of stuff they can do there. But Pice is relatively stable at the moment. They did take a rather substantial hit from the several months that Stone's mine was occupied by the Earth Cult, as well as the Felzaget Civil War, as they are the closest trade partner to Pice. The Civil War took a rather there was a rather severe recession for a while, and it is starting to restabilize now that things are calming down. But the events with the garrison are not helping.
Okay. And speaking of Pice, has Orion been promoted for increasing relations between the Pice military and
How often do you
IG?
check in?
He would probably check in fairly often.
Okay,
at least once a month.
Yeah. What rank are you?
Private first class.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, that was Orion a couple of years ago.
He started as private first class.
Let's see.
But yeah, guys, are we going story missions or diving it? Fuck!
Diving it.
Can what?
Give me a second.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking if Orion's been promoted, because if he has, he can pull some strings and get the Pice military involved.
Alice?
Slune. Shay. Polo. Oh, right. Fuck. I forgot. You were supposed to remember that name.
The hot one.
The big nosed lady.
She's pretty.
Oh, well.
Her nose isn't even that long.
Yeah, she does it good.
Yeah.
That's one. Noses.
Let's see. Orion, at this point, you probably would be an E7. So you would have at this point gone from an E3 to an E7. Nah, an E3 to an E5. So you are a sergeant at this point.
Clunky.
So if you were to go back to the military, you would be given charge of a squad of 4 soldiers.
Okay.
Speaking of,
Okay, so do you
Let's
guys wish to talk to try and get your an audience with the skipping stones, or what would you like to do?
I think that's on next.
That is the Triton Kingdom.
oh, I was wondering why you said skipping stones.
It's also
I mean,
right above us.
It's been in Notes of the World since the very beginning.
I don't care. I'm sorry. I didn't mean that. Wow, you didn't, freaky. Wow.
But yeah, the skipping stones is where the Tritons are officially based. In fact, Fortune, I believe that you and Sylvia had at some point, during your session 0, gone there. You had your boat had touched down, and you had gotten some supplies from Tritons, actually. The boat you were on had a crane that could pull out the stuff that the Tritons were giving them.
They gave you salt.
He doesn't say that. Couldn't the IG do the diplomacy gun? No. But wouldn't we have to? Weren't you going to find a liaison between the IG and the Tritons?
Wait.
I mean,
Oh fuck, we're gonna have to go underwater.
same.
Orion's that just clicked in Orion's head, and he's like, wait. Triton, we're gonna have to go underwater, aren't we?
Guys, if Salem's fucking stranded on the bottom of the ocean, all he can do is walk towards the nearest fucking land.
He doesn't breathe, so no, he can't water breathe.
Orion gets PTSD. And shivers intensely.
The IG might have already had liaison between the Triton kingdoms already, so maybe that'll make our job easier if we ask. Kind of looks at Orange.
Do we have to be the ones to go underwater?
I should have. should have a severe whatever phobia you guys have, because I can't swim and I would just sink until I find the nearest
You
landmass.
also can't drown.
True.
You're stuck in like an undead limbo.
You also haven't been thrown into. You also haven't fallen into the Arctic Ocean twice.
If I did, I would have. It wouldn't impact me.
Oh, Payday. I'm
Orion
looking at
flipped
that
him off.
I'm looking at that picture. Her
It's the
pants.
first
I don't.
thing.
Is she wearing pants? Because they're the
Yes.
same color as her face.
No, her face is pinker than the tan ass pants, but it looks
Yeah, a little bit.
It's it's the same character. It's the same character.
Yeah.
Look at that.
God damn it.
It's
Oh
the
my
first thing I
God.
thought of. The first
Same
thing I
character,
thought of.
unqualified.
Oh my god!
It's why I'm like, I love the art. It's beautiful, but it makes me think of the bitch from Treasure Planet.
That's hilarious.
Yeah. After Salem's comment, Orion just flips him off.
Peace among worlds. Flips him off again.
Shut up, Kami.
Okay. That was a Rick and Morty reference. But,
Don't worry, in some worlds this means hello.
I know that
Yes.
one.
Maybe we should ask Salune about if there are already contacts we could talk to act as a mediator between the Triton kingdoms and us.
Yes, that would be preferable.
Orin's BRBing right now, so let's just
Salune?
Fuck! Oh,
Yeah.
God!
Salune. The way you said that. I would like to talk to the moon.
Okay, so. Inflict wounds. Yep, you will take the. Arin will hand you the stone, and you'll talk to Lady Alice.
Orin is doing the Gmod pose.
You're calling again. Let's see. We have. Let's see. With your help, we have gotten. Hopefully, Larvae. Kefira has already promised to help us. Sijog. Let's see. We have Sivatog, Zemirja, the island helping us. Oh, Pice is also helping us. Let's see.
Really? Oh, right, yeah.
Well, as long as he doesn't muck things up in the agreement, then well, that's going to require its own separate conversation, but that's going to require a different conversation as well. But as for what you were saying, The Skipping Stones. Yes, we do have some diplomatic relations with them. We were about to have someone. Let's see, we were about to send someone there in about. Let's see. In about 9 days to speak with them.
Perfect. That means we don't have to do it. Okay.
Yes, I see. Very well. I see. Very well then. I will see what we can do. Hopefully, this information is. They would have it if you are sending me this Clockwork Manifesto transcript. But we will see what we can do. Very well. She said, very well.
As soon as the call ends, Orion's like, oh, thank God.
What happened? I just got back.
We don't have to go underwater.
Wait, why?
Fuck.
Wait, what did she say about the skipping stones? Okay. So we have free time? My good. Okay. So, should we go to the deepest trenches or
No.
story missions? Also, we can do the story missions like individually. Like, we could split up, especially like Salem's story mission. He just needs to meet people and wait for the agent's response.
Actually,
That the witness. I mean,
Orion, I'm wondering if Orion would separate from the party for a bit to pursue the motherfucker that the motherfucker Orion shoot here, that motherfucker.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
the false prophet. Nah.
You won't be able to if you can't.
Nah, Freak is just like a 10-minute adventure in and out. It's pretty fun. Mm-hmm. What?
Lark went back to the meeting.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, when we were calling Slune, can Salem ask like
I'll say.
such a motherfucker? Can Salem like ask if there were like any messages from the witness?
There have not been, no.
That's sad. Oh, yeah. I mean, I personally, I'd vote like I don't know. There's so much things to do. No. Yeah, I think we should have downtime for 2 weeks.
Really?
I have a lot of things to do. We're not going to sit. Well, personally, I'm not going to sit around. I will. Yes. People die every day, but I'm. In that downtime, I will try to first go to the location. I'm purposely doing that. In that downtime, I'm first going to the red gem location, get my abilities, and meeting with some people that might turn over a new leaf for the Alliance, the Eternal Alliance. I'm doing what I think is best for what we have to do in the future. And I'm also waiting for the response from the witness. I think you are too fortunate. I don't know what you were talking about with him when I was gone. It would also get us more of a foothold in Lave if one of the Druid circles are also heavily influenced by me. The Circle of the Forge. Yes. Do an insight check if you want. You, from the day you met him, has seen minimal, fucking expressions, but he seems stoic.
Can
What's
he
inscrutable?
express things?
The problem is like there are so many different variations of Warforged, so it's so hard to put a generalization on them because there are some Warforged like Sprocket who have fully functioning faces or semi-functioning faces.
He was also
At one
wearing a
point,
mask.
he has eyebrows, a like limited smile, and like a limited mouth.
Oh, don't.
But maybe not eyebrows, but he has like he can smile, he can frown, he can sort of look angry.
I've got a urge to never make Sprocket smile ever again.
He has limited expression, but he does have expression, and there are some that are like wood, which would probably be much more expressive. And it entirely depends on the design of the Warforged. So some can have that's why Warforged are so hard to build, like to give like race rules for, because it's such a diverse race.
Your mom's a diverse race.
Okay.
I mean, my mom is racially diverse. Actually, my Turkish side is just Turkish. Fair. Yeah. I'm like exactly 50% Turkish. And everything else is a jumble of shit. Yeah. Anyway.
So,
But I guess with like a 12, he wholeheartedly believes it.
I'll do
Oh,
it.
I also need to kill Darren.
Ryan will carefully wake up Duran.
Who's Duran again?
Fortune's brother.
Oh, right.
Also, kill Darren and Orion will shoot you.
I was making okay. All right. Yeah, I told her. uh, I know him, but I just don't. I don't know why. Like Darren and Duran, they're just mixed in my brain.
Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, just... I think I hit a button on my mouse or something and it took me out of the game.
Can I use beast speech to talk to Darren because he's a cow?
I mean, you could also just use regular speech.
Yeah, fucking cow!
I can insult him in his native language.
You know Sylvan?
I do know Sylvan.
Moo, motherfucker.
That just makes me think of the that meme where it's like a picture of a very confused looking cat, and it's my face when I meow, and the human tells me I'm a good kitty instead of giving me the nuclear launch codes. He places the butt of his rifle against Duran's crotch, and he pulls the trigger.
Stop the lineage right then and there.
You
That's
won't
what
do
you
it.
get for making Fortune sad, bitch.
No balls. God, you're such a yes man, Orion. Jesus. Such a fucking simp.
Yes. Yes.
That's
Like,
what
to an
Salem
unhealthy
said.
degree.
That's what
There we are.
Salem said to you. You're a fucking yes man, Orion. That's what Salem said.
Especially, no, well, okay, maybe not to the simp, partially to the simp part, but yes man, he is a yes man to Fortune to a terrifying degree, and very unhealthy to him, for him.
This motherfucker has problems.
Yes!
What is your
Sure.
relationship? What is your relationship with your father, Orion?
Well documented.
Yes. He died shortly before I joined the military. It was a peaceful death.
No father figure. No father.
It all happened on the day of my actual birth. Neither of my parents showed up. Anyways, so, yes, so LSA told you guys that there will be a contingency heading to the stepping stones within 9 days. The Shea Delastrello will be heading to Lave within the next week. Salem said he wants to head to Saloon.
Saloon?
Saloon of Competitor.
Saloon.
Oh, right, yeah. The Red Soldier thing.
Yes. Hello?
Hello.
Okay, it just got very quiet for like 10 seconds.
I thought Freaky was gonna say something, but I didn't hear it.
Yes. Calm down. Orion knows PTSD far too well to know, to react to that
Yes.
aggressively.
Okay, I thought you were saying like, yes, this person has PTSD. I should say, calm down, man.
No, he. Whatever.
Chill. Yeah, I'm sorry. I know you.
Well, we may or may not have to go underwater. To contact and hopefully get the support of the the Skipping Stones. Notes of the world. The Skipping Stones, yes. AG is sending an ambassador there. Here in approximately 9 days. Salem wants to go to Saloon. Shrugs.
You piece of shit.
I wasn't really listening.
Ask Salem.
You're not part of our group. I don't have to tell you a fucking thing.
No,
I feel like Orion is being way too nice to him.
no, Salem likes Duran. Duran's the OG, you know.
Orion's mad at Duran. He's gonna be civil about it.
But like, is he fully himself right now? Is he like possessed or something? Is he possessed?
Oh.
Red Soldier. I'm going to fulfill. I'm going to gain new abilities from a dead person's last dying wish. No, it's clear and simple. I just get the stone to somewhere and do something to a monolith, and I gain I gain more expert. I can do I could do. Yeah, I get something. I could do more. I could do well. Fuck! I could do better in combat. I hate my stuttering. I hate when I stutter.
I think I heard the meow.
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 Ricky, come on, speak the language. You did uwu.
Meow.
Yay. And now it's
Wow.
on stream.
It's been on stream. He did stream.
It's on multiple streams.
I think you guys won't have any streams. Once
Anyways,
you know. Talk to me. Yes, it's innate to my kind. Do you want me to give you something to help? Mm, mm. I was more asking you, but what is it you want? That's crazy. Probably would know what modified memory is, but that's like, yeah, that's yeah.
it is. That would be 10 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah. Mm, maybe.
How do you?
uh,
How do you spell
do an Arcana check. Do an Arcana or Religion check.
Okay, that's the same.
You have heard, like, the manipulation of the mind is something that many psionics can do. Yes. And yeah, your circle is all about, like, your group is all about psionics. So if anyone would know how to do it, it would be, like, if you would know anyone, it would be one of the more powerful members of your groups who might be able to do this.
Well, there are two options, but the first one
The Alliance, yeah.
is the Eternal Alliance.
Yeah.
Some members of the group that are there. Some members of the group in my in my alliance would be able to manipulate your mind to a certain degree where you forget the certain things. But can I ask, would that make them know of the thing that you're trying to forget? Hmm. Well, and then a second, I might be able to. Fuck. Actually, no. No, they don't have the crystals. Would the would the original druids be able to do something? Because they didn't have the like crystals innate to their body at the time.
Someone from like your group, like that would include like the druids, like, or maybe they could get the tree that grows the crystals to do something. But yeah, the Eternal Alliance, like, there is a possibility that it could alter his memories.
But we are he just presented you with one option. But we are very protective of the tree. There haven't been an outsider enter that place, as far as I know. But if I were to be in charge, I might let you in. Well, I'm working on the leadership part. Perhaps you can come with me on meeting some people. Do I know it's been?
There is not a teleportation circle in the. Wait, by which place do you mean?
Yeah, I'm guessing he meant like lava in general.
With the Eternal Alliance, no, there are no teleportation circles on Lave.
Okay. Well, we probably wouldn't use a teleportation circle to get out. Bro, the fucking BRB, BRB. Someone's knocking.
What time is it?
At this point, it would probably be around 2 in the afternoon.
Fuck.
You guys have been talking for a while after the meeting.
In that case, Orion's gonna make everything but the fire. He's gonna start working on everything but the fire quartz related stuff for his gun.
Okay.
I'll get to that later. Don't worry. I've actually been planning on doing that for past, like, ever since I woke him up. Yeah, you're like shoving it in my mouth. Oh, I can't look at it. I can't look at it for so long. It tastes like pain. I want more. I'm gonna kill Orion.
Stop killing Orion!
I'm too curious for his good.
Like, take it from me, who kills characters in Curse of Strahd.
You
Oh, but
don't kill them, you get
I'm a-
them killed.
I'm
Yeah,
attached to Orion. I don't want to take risks.
Yeah, and Orion's a very important asset to my work.
For whatever you have left.
But the thing is, he would do it. He's upset. Actually, I need to make that an actual flaw of his, because I don't understand magic and fear it is outdated. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm obsessed with the unknown is more accurate. I must understand everything. Yeah, Orion's gonna work on his gun.
Okay.
Until
Make a smith. Do you have any sort of like spare component? Because you would need like a. There are blacksmiths, so I would say make a blacksmithing. But you need to like trace everything. No, you would have the knowledge, wouldn't you?
Mm.
So yes, go ahead and make a blacksmithing tools check with dexterity.
Alrighty.
You would need to pay to rent a forge.
Okay.
It would be about like 5 copper an hour. It would be 5 silver an hour.
Okay. So that would be about. I'm doing
Depending on how long this takes.
Alrighty. Ugh.
Yeah, you're very like the knowledge is like in and out of your head kind of. Like you're still trying to come to terms with certain things. But you get about a third of the way through what you're doing before the forge shuts down for the day. So which would be about 5 hours. So it would be 2 gold and 5 silver. They like all the like the gnomes who are most of the blacksmiths are gnomes, but there are like several. There are like a couple of minotaurs. They do ask you like, "Hey, are you okay? Is this your first time in a forge? Like, what are you doing?" Because like you do spend like long swaths of time trying to remember what the hell is this thing I'm trying to make.
I think after 2 hours or so, he would stop and say, "Sorry for wasting your time. I will. It's not my first time in the forge. It's just been a bad day. I'll be back another time."
They will nod in understanding. Lots of people have bad days. And yeah, so it would be only the 1 gold.
And for the remaining 3 hours, I will instead sketch out the schematics from whenever I remember them, and just try and get a concrete thing.
No, you can keep going longer than that. That was just when the forge itself closed.
Oh. Okay, yeah. In that case,
So it would be about 4 in the afternoon for you now. So bedtime would normally be around 10 probably. So you've got about 6 hours to go if you want to do that.
I'll sketch that. Yeah, I'll sketch it
So
out.
do a Smith's Tools with intelligence, please.
It's the same thing, but I'll change the thing anyway. Fuck!
Oof. With everything going on, like the the like all the stuff for the cult. Like you're thinking about your home. You're thinking about like you guys are being pulled in a million different directions. Like your horror over the thought of going into the ocean. Like what's going on with Fortune. Like your suspicions about Duran. Like not only do you not write anything, like you accidentally like clutch like your pen so hard that like you notice that after a little while like of just staring into nowhere, you've noticed that like you've ruined like most of your papers just by dripping ink onto them. Like
Fuck.
most of the paper that you have, it's completely ruined. It's unusable.
That shout is canon. Like at 10 p.m. he realizes he fucked up a lot of his papers. Just fuck.
Like it's like the like that like anime thing of like I'm trying to write a letter, and then like you're like all right, let's write a letter, and then it just transition fades into like 80 pieces of crumpled paper beneath them, and then you just. But yes, you how many papers are in your inventory?
He has an enduring notebook.
Ah, okay. Enduring notebook. Let me. Enduring spellbook. That's what it is. Let's see. Anything written on the pages cannot be damaged by fire or immersion in water. So yeah, so the spellbook or the enduring notebook is probably around like 250 pages. Like you've noticed, like you've ruined probably about 50 or 60 of them just by the ink dripping through them.
Fuck. This is not. I'm a bit frustrated about that, but Orion's like very frustrated, so that's his fuck. That's his fuck. Oh, he's mad.
It is interesting that like it, because that does I think technically qualify as writing on it, because ink is technically damage to the paper, which is a very interesting qualification. Instead of 50 or 60, I'll say about 40 pages. You've ruined about 40 pages by the ink dripping through it.
Alrighty. He's gonna go skulking around. And yeah, he's gonna check if Duran's asleep. Did he lock his door? Okay, that can be dealt with. I'm gonna wait till about midnight to make sure everyone else is asleep.
All right.
Oh,
he went through the whole day, so for him it would be about 10 p.m. So. So he might be waking up at this point. What is your sleep schedule? Like at some point, Orion is like, all right, you know what? Fuck this whole I'm trying to find out your notebook thing. What is your sleep schedule? Like, you need to sleep. What is wrong with you?
well, if he gets caught, he is pissed and suspicious. He is not being cautionary.
So yeah, actually, he might actually be able. So if Orion is waiting until midnight to try this, then he would probably have about... Say he would still be asleep for a few hours at this point. Alright, Orion. I would say do some sort of check if you want about the...
Going to pick the lock. There we go.
Yep, that is perfectly able to pick the lock.
And I'm going to sneak inside.
Are you wearing armor?
It is mithril. And
Oh, yes, okay.
like, A, it is mithril. B, no, I'm not.
You have 11 perception? Oh, that's hilarious. I gave you a free feat, Freaky. What more do you want from me?
Yeah.
Anyways.
We demand 2 free feats for human variants.
Anyways.
That's
So yeah,
fun.
Orion, you are sneaking in very well.
Close the door behind me. And I'm going to read the journal he told me not to read.
Why? Why? Why?
Well, actually, okay, first I'm gonna look through his stuff.
Ghost just losing his mind in the back.
You made a deal with the fucking Afridi already. Why would you do this?
Because he doesn't know.
Yeah.
Correct, though.
He doesn't fucking know.
I like it when Ghost is the voice of reason in this situation.
I am the voice of roleplay.
He's
making things interesting.
Because he's psionic. He wouldn't. He wouldn't understand
First
that
he's gonna look
somebody-
through his stuff. See if there's anything really suspicious.
Alright,
spooky
Orion's coming with Salem to get his army and get entrance to the fucking tree.
Yeah, after he looks through his shit and interesting. Huh. He stopped at the... Oh?
You know what lead boxes do. We've used lead boxes before to hide the heart. We know what it does, Orion.
He's not going to mess with the lead box. He has enough sense not to mess with the lead box. That journal with the lock, though.
Or does he?
I don't want to help you with this.
He's gonna look through the ones that aren't locked first. What? Huh? This is D.
I hate you.
What? He's gonna think, what did... And he is gonna try and pick the lock for the notebook. Okay.
Yes. What the? How do we know? How do we know that actually? What the fuck?
Yeah, it's like Ryan's gonna pick the lock. Tinkers?
Thieves' tools, yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, that would do it. Yeah, that would do it. Common is 15.
Ryan's gonna look at the cover of this book, and I'm just gonna contemplate, and I'm gonna make a wisdom save to go against his curiosity. Let's make it DC 17, because he's very curious.
That one.
He cracks it open.
Your voice cracked too.
He knows. No, I don't think so. That's French, basically French, right? Yeah.
Nice.
He might know. I don't know if he would know like a bit of it or not, but probably not enough to understand.
What are you trying to figure out? That is the dialect of like that one part, right? Yeah, the dialect, yeah. I mean, it's all common, but should be. But yeah. Do a Do an intelligence check. See if you would know what success is.
Alrighty.
Yeah. Yeah. What is your intelligence?
Intelligence is the same.
Okay, so yeah, it would be 21 then. That's fine. 21.
I slipped my way to the answer.
You read.
I'm gonna make one more wisdom save. DC 15, and it's gonna give advantage on this one. He's putting it down.
Yeah, Freaky. I mean, even if he puts it down, like he knows the name. Okay. Okay.
He's gonna put.
God, Orion, you must like edging.
Yep, I know. Okay. I'm gonna have to make that save walking out of this fucking room.
Astro's gonna abuse that knowledge.
No, not even that. Like I'm not abusing this.
Yeah, no,
This is. This is genuinely what like Orion would think about this.
the cultists can't take over the world of their no worlds.
Go ahead and roll an intelligence save.
Yeah, like he's going to. Well, for now, he's gonna put everything back, exactly how he found it.
Roll a sleight of hand.
Ready? And
With an 18, yes, that would be very good. You put everything back to the best of your ability.
he's going to slip out.
You want?
Okay.
You should be, and just walks out the room. No, that was me, Freaky, not Astra.
This is after static. Oh fuck.
But yeah, roll a intelligence saving throw for you thinking about this as you walk out of the room. Eh.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, so you go to sleep. Do you go to bed, Astra?
Yep.
By the way, Astro,
Mm-hmm.
did you do anything with that, with the urn?
Oh. He would have it. He would have it in his bag.
Yes. Okay.
Oh, he's got to go in that once a day, doesn't he?
He doesn't have to now.
Oh, okay.
You can.
Okay. He hasn't done anything with it yet. No.
Alrighty then. So everybody else, what is your day like?
We ball in gamers. I'm guessing you know what Salem's gonna do. So yeah, everyone else.
What is Salem gonna do?
We're having downtime, right?
The rest of the day, and then I guess tomorrow you'll figure out something to do.
I guess start going to the saloon.
Oh, you just leave the group.
No, he knows. He already told them what was gonna happen. But if Duran's gonna go, also like he'll go with Duran. Oh man, we're going to go to his room. Actually, probably gonna make like an appointment first. Like tell the tell like a druid to, hey, we're gonna go like tree walk and shit to a saloon. Can you do that for 2 people?
There is a teleportation circle in Saloon.
But there's no teleportation circle in Balave, though. I don't think anyone knows teleportation circle.
Fair
That's
enough,
spell.
fair enough.
Yeah. Oh fuck.
What concept?
Yeah, he's doing good. I've been rolling really well. Makes up for those god-awful Smith Tools checks. And the
Okay.
ability scores.
How much to tree walk again, Willie?
Let me do an investigation check. See if you can find anyone who can actually go there.
Maybe with advantage, because we've already done this before, and I'm,
No.
Okay. You drive a hard bargain, and you fucked me, Willie.
Because you've only ever actually met one person, who knows how to tree walk, and that's Darren's cousin. And you hate Darren, so any association with Darren, you're not really looking all that hard, because all you can think about is how much you hate Darren.
Oh my god, I hate that guy. I just, like, every time I walk into town, I, for some reason, subconsciously go into Darren's room with my lightsaber on. And then go
If
back.
you kill Darren, I will kill you.
You can't prove that I killed
I
Darren.
mean, it's like it's like still the day at this point. Like you just Yeah. He just finds Darren whatever he's doing in the town, and he just sees Darren at like a little cafe, and he's just sitting there like on one of the bridges above him, and he's just staring down like, oh, I could do this so easily, but I can't. I'm not allowed.
Oh my god, that's crazy. He's dead. No.
Anyways,
Yeah, like kinetic force. I can I can make his head pop without like.
that's a mark.
No, without they can't prove that was me.
Anyways, so Beldroth, what are you doing during the day? Getting a red bar. Fair enough, Betty. What is Aaron doing during the day?
Well, I guess yeah, okay. I'm also kind of getting red bar, but I can still kind of hear people. Yeah, I've typed it out.
Sure.
I don't know. It's been like the red bar's gone now. Just still a bit like low body for me when hearing you all. So that's a problem. But yes, I've typed it out. Olin is just prepare for the transportation and prepping for the next venture. So just like buying stuff for the next island or getting info on the next island. I think where we're going.
Okay.
Which I'm also not too sure. I heard
I
about
think the group had decided on the saloon.
That was only
What's that?
Salem's thing.
Just Salem. Are you changing characters, Ghost?
I thought we were having downtime.
No. We had not decided on that. You just said you were leaving.
Oh. But we haven't decided on the downtime?
No.
Well, what are we doing? For
That's-
like waiting the 9 days.
I didn't think you guys were joining that. She just said there is a ambassador thing going to the Skipping Stones. None of you, from how like Astro and Freaky were like talking, I assumed that they didn't really want to. Most of, like the characters didn't want to go on that, so they were going to go do something else, trusting the IAG to get that done.
But we still needed the information from that thing to do the garrison thing. So I thought we needed to wait.
Let's see. I think we'll have to just talk with the rest of the group about that when Freaky. Astro, Conkle, you still here?
Yep.
Freaky, are you here?
Yes, trying to.
I think Freaky's taking a leak.
Oh.
What does Beldroth
Okay,
want
let's
to
see.
do? Like,
Let's see. Investigation or persuasion, was it?
I was talking about Beldroth. But yeah, for where are you prepping to go? Alright, so, are you guys taking 9 days of downtime? Because, from what I understand, like, I guess Ghost is assuming that you guys are latching on to the ambassador thing to the Skipping Stones.
Because we need that information to go to to do the garrison thing.
freaky.
You
Yeah,
can
well, that's
go
why.
to one of the other 3 places. You can head to like you can start a code far.
Okay. Yeah, that's why I'm suggesting a downtime, so that we get the garrison thing out of the ocean first before we fucking go to the ocean. Let's see. I need to go to the saloon. I need
Yes.
to go to where is it? Where is it? Disney and Purdue. There's a person I need to go to speak to. I mean, I don't have to be very secretive. There's there. Oh shit! You have to. Okay. You piece of shit. You motherfucker. Alright, yeah. Also, I don't have to be very secretive. I'm going to Disney to meet the leader of the previous Crown's Guard, the one that was exiled when Salem was exiled, the one he was with when, yeah. And another former Crown's Guard member in Purdue, acting as a mercenary in Pice.
Teleportation circle and tree stride. That would heading to all 3 places would be instantaneous. The spirit stone thing should take less than a minute, less than an hour, if he knows what to do. The Bordeaux and the Disney stuff, that might take a little longer, but yeah, you could very easily bounce around, very quickly bounce around.
Hold on, I have notes. Where is it? God damn it. Fucking. It fails again. The final wish of the Red Soul Gem was. It has something to do with a tower of stained glass. It's from a vision of a soldier before they were going to war, some sort of war. I just the last time that Fortune did it, she went to the location and poured some water on the investigated the place and figured out she had to pour water on the obelisk there. I don't. Okay. Oh, she casted detect thoughts on the stone.
I feel like every answer you give him just leads to 6 other questions.
She said it was innate to her form. She's a tiefling that can do that. I don't know. But yes, that's all I need to do.
Sure. I won this in an auction and it apparently cost me 15,000 gold. Yes, I hand you it.
Roll a spell casting check.
That's great.
Whatever stat you use to spell cast, roll a check for that. With a 17, let's see. Let's see. Yeah. It's interesting because this isn't really you've talked to creatures before. You know the feeling of connecting to another mind. This is not so much. This is not a mind. This is not a creature. This is not a sentient being. This is a shadow, an echo. Like, this is the... if even that. This is like finding a fossilized footprint, basically. Yes. Yes. This is like the... Yes. But yes, this is a echo. Like, not even... You wouldn't even regard it as like 1/100th of a person. This thing has no... It's like listening to an old tape that someone is playing. That someone left in a tomb somewhere and it's just playing on loop for all of eternity. All you hear is my life for my kingdom, glory to the Crystal Tower and the royal family. My life, my kingdom, glory to the Crystal Tower and the royal family. My life for my kingdom, glory to the Crystal Tower and the royal family. Just over and over and over again.
Did you cast attack thoughts on it? You are better than fortune. He doesn't say that. Actually, no. He just says that. He just says like, "You are better than fortune at this."
What you say about fortune? You find a gun pressed against your head.
What was that, Freaky?
Probably. Bitch.
Haha, unless dominate person. But Salem just asks like, okay, so from that information, do you think what do you think we should do when we get there? maybe there's maybe the glass tower is now broken and we need to fix it. Or
Yes and no.
stop, please. You do it. I don't care.
Okay.
In the vision, William, did I see any flags or banners I recognize?
You didn't have a vision. Fortune did.
That piece of shit. He doesn't say that. Well, unfortunately, with the Civil War, we don't know which one of them you serve. But Fortune, but Fortune did see that vision for herself, so maybe we should ask her if she saw any banners. If it's the banner of the drow.
If you do the detect thoughts, yeah.
Yes.
Roll another spellcasting check. That is the DC, so you do see it.
Yeah, oh my
Um,
god, finally. Jack.
Even though it
Jack.
doesn't have an upcast. Even though you have to because Warlock. That's like the best part and also the worst part about the Warlock. They're always maxed up. Anyways, oh yeah, it's super good. I love it's great. But yeah, you have Duran has the same vision as Fortune does. He sees a elven warrior with long, flowing blonde hair, clad in white armor. He sees as this elven warrior is standing in front of this massive stained glass tower. His armor no longer his armor stained the front of his armor stained the various colors as the light shines through, and you see as he kneels down and performs a small ceremony in front of the tower. However, he seems to be interrupted as a bell rings off in the distance, and he looks at the little ceremony he's performing, looks towards where the bell rang, and hesitantly stops his ceremony and heads off to the bell.
We need to do the ceremony. Haha. That was canon. Alright, well, we have got a much better idea of what to do. Who's... I'm using the speaker on my fucking laptop. It doesn't. I need to use soft voice for some. But we need to also figure out who's coming with us. Well, I don't think we really asked. Hold on. Salem doesn't hate fortune. He doesn't at all.
It seems more like he just doesn't care.
+5 with proficiency. Yeah. Yeah, Salem pointed that out, but in from Fortune's perspective, because she was also doing that. But yeah, Salem's just gonna say, "It'll be fine." Actually, yes, it'll be quick. Let's go. Teleportation.
Okay. So yeah, the two of you will. It is the next day after the meeting with the king, allowing Duran time to sleep. But yes, you will teleport. By the way, is everyone fine? Everyone fine with taking like some time?
Yeah. Yeah. Are you guys?
Astro, Comical, Betty.
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
Okay.
Guys, come
Hey.
on. What's the rush, right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Alright, a few days is fine. Very well. Okay.
He gives me 10 platinum.
That is good for 2. Where is the other 5? Uh, 3. At the very least. Plus something to get back.
How many what? He gives you
Yeah.
20 more platinum. You said 2 more. He ignores you. he, he just like looks. So where's the glass tower? He just like puts a hand. He just like puts a hand on your shoulder. I know a very good place for you to gamble that money in.
So it's just I want to gamble.
I love that line.
What's holding him back?
You've paid me too much.
What's holding him back? Fucking the dwarves. Come on.
Being perpetually poor for decades.
The fucking faceless. Can you ever really get good at gambling?
Yes.
We psionics can cheat at the roulette table. Fine. He just like whispers under his breath, like, what is it?
Yeah.
What is it called? Like, whatever, whatever. I guess 5 back to me.
Yes.
Oh,
So you only. Oh, interesting.
okay.
Don't you already have some? You would definitely be able to get some in saloon. Don't you need 15 platinum for like the three ticks? Because it's 50 gold pieces worth of materials, not 10 per casting. So you give him 5 platinum back and keep 15. All right. There is the question of how are you getting back here?
Your mom, bro. I tried to. I tried to. Well, I tried to get a hold of the druid, but I wasn't able to. You can inside this fucking ass if you want. Yeah, no, man, it's hard. It's hard to do it.
Are you like trying to be deceptive here, Ghost?
It's hard. It's a hard job. You know, it'll land. We can take a look again together. We go and we ball. In a land full of druids, you can't get a druid. It's
Investigation or persuasion?
Oh, persuasion.
Investigation, 19 and 16. Yeah, that's enough. You guys would go to like out to the Druid Circle where, like the Moon Druid Circle where you guys were like about a week ago, and yes, there is people there. There are lots of druids milling about. Like seemingly, you see that they have like there seems to be a new table in like the clearing, like a 5 foot by 5 foot stone cube has risen from the ground, and you see that many of the druids are like wandering are gathered around this square, seemingly looking at something on top of it. And as you grow close, you see that it is a map of this central part of the world here, the central eastern part of the world here. So, like,
Asia.
This from here to here, basically. Just this, like this. Yeah, like where the? Yeah, like this place right here, basically. But yes, so you will approach them, and they will turn around, and some of them will notice you, and eventually all of them will notice you rather quickly because they see the others noticing you, and they will ask, "Hello, how can we help you?"
We just need. We just take. We just take them back. Does Jesnia have any like teleportation circles?
Yes, it would.
Okay, yeah. So
You would need to. What teleportation circles does Duran know? By the way. You could probably find that in this town. Yeah.
probably like IG.
Oh, yes, he does. I will say he's been out and about in the world for a while. It's a what level spell is teleportation circle?
5.
Ah, okay. And you guys are level 10, correct?
Yeah.
So I would say he would have at 4 at the moment. 4 that he would know.
Oh, look at that! It's Felsiget, Jesni, and Love, Pice, and Love.
Definitely. Fair enough. I would say Mentori, but that's been destroyed as far as most of you are aware. It's definitely not. Okay. Gifir? Yes, 1 in Clef. Yep. Fair enough. What about? I was about to say that. What about Alcia? Right here. Alcia. So I believe that your best bet would be, instead of heading to Salune right now, it would be heading to Bordeaux, because Bordeaux is a trade place. So they would probably have the teleportation signal for Saloon and the capital of Gisney, if you are interested.
Yes. I also have an associate to meet there anyways, so maybe we should go do that first.
They will nod at you. Let's see. They will nod at that, and they will tell you that they can rather easily do that. Let's see, transport via plants, which is the 6th level conjuration spell.
No!
One of the minotaurs will tell you, all right, I can do that for you. It would be 300 gold for the spell itself, and it would be 5 gold per day you want me out, not here.
I could pay for that. I could pay for that. He said I could pay for that.
Alright.
I told you need to go gambling.
Need to go gambling. Alright. Where are we going and when are we going? Alright. Alright. Let's go then.
Let's go then. Durant.
And yeah, you see this Minotaur is rather morbidly ironically, he is wearing a set of hide armor, more or less. It is. He does have a wooden staff and a wooden shield. But yeah, he will accompany you to Purdue.
Now, I don't actually know where the location of this person is. I just know that he's a mercenary in Purdue. His mercenary work is not very secretive, I don't think, so we can just ask for him. Assuming that he's in an organization.
Alright. So. Sounds good. And you cast your teleportation circle.
I can't do any of those things. Right? Can't do.
At some point during a teleportation circle teleportation, Orion's gonna be like, "Oh shit, I forgot this!" and reach out for it.
Did I lose his hand?
Orion is like, "Oh hey, I'm fine," and then it goes down, and there is a burning red hole in like the root of his pants. Oh no!
God damn it, my other arm!
Anyways. But yeah. You guys.
My one fleshy arm.
You guys will arrive in a rather nice wooden managerial building.
No!
Oh Jesus!
But yeah, it is a managerial building. There are a pair. There is a pair of humans near the thing in very fine clothing. As one of them, a human woman. She has like very tanned skin and very dark hair. They will both bow to you as she says, "Welcome to Podio. Thank you for using our teleportation, Zaka. How may we help you this day?" They do. They do look like kind of warily at Salem and the Minotaur, but they are. As uh, as hesitant as they are professionals. As they will say, yes, you said you are looking for something? I'm sorry?
Oh, I don't have a name. I just have a very distinct description. There's a warforged with a blade of red light. He just shakes his head.
You see as the man doesn't seem to realize what you're talking about, but the woman gets a expression of like slight fear as you would probably notice. She starts to sweat a little bit and she's trembling like you see she very heavily swallows and she says, very well. Is you're looking for Tralala?
Do I recognize his name?
You would.
Spell that, please. Oh my god. It's them. I am.
She do an insight check, please, for me, Freaky.
Make it. Wait, really? Why?
You
right,
can
yeah.
you can both tell that whoever like this person is, she is very much afraid of them.
Do I know what kind of person Tralala is?
Do a history check with advantage. With a 20, you would know the very loosest definition you could give this person is efficient. They do their job, and that is all that really matters. You once watched them like collapse a mine to kill a single person.
No, them. I know Tralala. You're right to be scared. But yes. Do you know where I could find him? I could find them.
He is under the employ of his lordship, Master Mako, Master Calistant.
Huh?
Yes, he is. She like swallows and like looks around a little bit. Yes, he is the one who Monsieur Calistant. I forget. Marquis is the title he has, right? Uh,
Soon it'll be dead, bitch.
he, he, Monsieur Tralala is His Grace's enforcer. Should there be any criminal activity, or she gulps very heavily again, or any dissonance, Sir Tralala is the one that he sends. Make an example. It has rather brought down crime, I would dare say. It is effective, but it is. She closes her mouth and does not say anymore.
You know, I would have guessed you, out of everyone. You know, I would have guessed out of everyone, out of the 10 that was exiled, he would have been the one to survive.
I'm sorry? She doesn't know what you're. She just looks at you quizzically, like she's still afraid of like this conversation, but like there is like the tinge of confusion. I do not know who that is. I am very sorry. She shakes her head a little bit. She shakes her head again, like almost like she's looking at you like with a like the fear is coming back, but you can tell that this time she's starting to be a little afraid of you. Like, what is this crazy person talking about?
Spreading false information about the monarchy. Nah. Asking questions in the medieval era again. How dare you? That's crazy.
What is this insight check for? She's kind of scared, but like you can't really tell. Is she terrified? Is she just like has she just been jump scared? Nah, she's overreacting. I am sorry, but I have lived in this city all my life for 30 plus years. I've never heard of this name before. She calms down somewhat, but she just kind of nods. She looks at Salem. She doesn't recognize Salem as a warforged. She just thinks he's a dude in very scary armor.
He kind of like reaches out to the air, and then appears in his grip a hilt of some sort of blade, and then he like lights up his lightsaber, and say,
The instant this happens, like you see the two of them jump, and then when you light up the blade, they take off running. And after about a couple after they leave the room, you hear them screaming for help.
"Oh, I was about to say, maybe this will help draw him out."
You drew a weapon without explanation on two already rather scared people. No, this is a room that's just mostly supposed to be for teleportations. It's just a teleportation circle. It takes 1 minute. No, this is the destination. This is the permanent circle. You can cast teleportation circle anywhere. This is where you arrive. So people usually, yeah, no, this is like that would be outside the room. This is like you get off here and then you head into another place. Yeah, those two were just the greeters being like, "Oh, hello, how are you? How can we help you? What are you looking for?" You just... you will see as the Minotaur will nod and head to the room, and you'll watch as he places his staff and shield on the ground, and then he just gets on his knees and raises his hands in the air. No, yeah, he's in the room as well. He's trying to show he's in the waiting room as well. He's just trying to show that he's not threatening at all. No, not at the moment.
Well, maybe this will help, word will spread that I'm looking for. Should you be in disguise right now?
After about a minute of you talking, you are sitting on the ground. Not sitting on the ground. Sitting on various chairs. Ooh, wow, that is a high roll. Eventually, after about a full minute, there are 23 soldiers who storm the room.
I can 1v. I can. Freaky, do you agree? I can solo all of them. Yeah.
And one of them is, in fact, Tralala.
Oh my god, I'm such a fucking genius.
Yeah, you do see that they are all fully prepared to throw down. They have their shields up. They're 300 Spartaning the spear.
And Salem's like sword. He poofed it out. No,
You will see as like Charla has both of his swords ignited as well. As he sees you, Salem, and he just fuck. False alarm, everybody! Get out! I'll deal with this moron.
Got that right.
he just looks to Duran, like thumbs up. I know it'll work.
Oh.
Tra-la-la.
Give me one good reason I shouldn't put you out of my misery, Salem.
I spoke with the ancestors.
You see, is like as soon as you say this, the swords de-ignite, and like with a flick of his wrist, they like go into his forearms. Did you now?
Yes, they seem
Well,
to
what do you fucking do for you?
Oh, thank you.
He looks at like the Minotaur and Duran, and he says, "And why did you bring him here? What possible reason could he have for coming to this place?"
Yes. The reason.
Psionic parasite, you say? That is quite interesting. What sort of parasite? I see. An old one, then. I see. Understandable. Alright, Salem. As he says, "Alright, Salem," he's not looking at you, and then you see him shudder, and then he seemingly forces himself to turn to look at you. What is it? As you're talking to him, you remember this guy's a dick.
Yeah, I got it. He's a dick. Well, first of all, I would like to say I knew you would make it. And,
Of course I would make it. What? It's really not that hard to work out in this place. Honestly. I like it more here than in the sticks down in Lave. Get some pretty good respect working for a marquis. And as you remember, Tralala, he was loyal to the Alliance, but he was particularly rebellious. He was very almost childish in certain ways. Like, he would be told to do certain missions and he just would decide, nah, I'm not going to do that. Or he would do the exact opposite. But he was like one of, if not the most powerful, like combatant in your of the Crownsguard. Like, he is a vicious fighter in more than one way. But yeah, if he's been like, you know that when he says respect, he means people are scared shitless of him. Like, him walking down the street is like that scene in One Piece where Kobe and Luffy are like talking and they mention Zoro's name and everyone jumps in fear. Yeah.
Yes. Good thing you actually brought that point. Respect. Now, I know you felt a certain degree of disrespect after what happened. I think I know a way to get Otiag to fear you now, fear all of us after what I'm willing to do to him. Now, the ancestors gave me a chance to talk to them in the first place because they realize what's happening to our order. It's wrong. That's their original message is lost to time. We were supposed to be a democracy, like what they were back then, not this trial by combat bullshit, indoctrination of our children, of our newcomers, newborns. Indoctrination of our newborns. Yeah. Fuck, I lost my train of thought.
You could tell that, like, as you're saying this, like, oh, you're supposed to be a democracy with not like fighting to the death. He's not receptive to what you're saying at all. Like, as soon as you say not fight, not single combat, like, he just kind of tunes you out.
Well,
He did seem very interested when you said making Othig fear him, but yeah, Duran, you'd be able to tell, like, this dude wants to fight. This guy, like, as soon as Salim says, like, yeah, we're supposed to be nice and like democratic and stuff like that. Yeah, he's very much not.
well,
Like, the head like flips over to you, is like, you're pretty sure that, like, if he was a human, he'd have like some serious whiplash with how fast he did that happen. Yeah, like, it almost turned a full 180 to look at you. But and he has a very, you would be able to tell, like, this Warforged is one of the most minimalistic you've ever seen. It looks almost like a dressmaker's doll. Like, the face is almost non-existent. There is, like, but you can tell, like, you can almost feel it. He is smiling when you say that. A war, you say, fighting. I will say disciplining these peasants has gotten rather tedious lately. And what is the pay for fighting on this war?
yes.
Oh,
And
then.
I'm guessing your position currently is under the Marquis. Now, with me, with our new order that I'm planning to form, you will be working alongside the other leaders, the exiled Crown's Guards or the more abled ones. Now, with the trial by combat, I'm planning to make it more selective to discourage corruption, as we've seen with Otia. Now, Otiug's a coward. I think his plan on the whole. I think his plan to the whole war is to sell the eternal crystals to whoever side is winning and ally with them. I'm willing to change that.
Yes, the Marquis did. I have heard about the Marquis gaining a few of these crystals.
Really? How?
Yes. He just looks at you, like and you can tell just by like the aura he's giving off. It's a. Do you think I really care about that?
What did he do with it? I'm also tracking down a shipment of those crystals that were in fuck. Shit. Fear.
Well, I wouldn't know about fear, but I do know he's doing some experiments with them. Apparently, with elementals and constructs. He bought a few nimble rights from the gnomes over in Sejog.
Motherfucker. Well, let's
He
say
And I did also see one that he cracked into about 10 pieces to see what would happen.
Well, what say you if we kill him right now? He just like pulls out his lightsaber and begins walking.
You will very quickly have a pair of lightsabers wrapped around your neck as he says, "Careful, Salem. I still work for him."
He just like sort of backs away a bit. Yes. And I was
Like,
the right leader.
Like, if, like, this is your neck, like, he's standing right here, he's got, like, his arms like this, and the lightsabers are like this. Yeah, like that, basically. Yeah. Like, either side of your neck, as he says, "Careful, Salem. I still work for him."
Well, that brings us to our next question. From what I've explained to you, which side are you willing to take? Now, you don't have to immediately betray the Marquis, the Marquis you're serving under right now, if you are willing.
I can simply take a temporary leave of absence, do what you need me to do, and come back. His Grace has been absent for a little bit. I'm certain that a few guards can keep this place in line. Of course, that's only if you're going after Othia right now. If not, then I'm not really interested. I'll join you when you go to fight him.
Very well. Now, what I'm also trying to do is gain evidence against Otiug. Now, if we were to ask him to a trial of combat, we will be stopped by the guards, guarding the grotto, as we are counted as traitors. But if we manage to find out that Otiug's reason for our treacherous actions were to be disproven, then we can be let in.
That's why I'm searching for these crystals and where they and how they get there.
I
If you can help
see.
me, if you can help me out with that shipment in this town in Bordeaux, it would greatly hasten our progress. That's all you want. I ask you to do.
Alright. If it'll let me fight that prick Otheug, then I'll do it. Then I will find out where these crystals came from.
William, the trial by is it like a 1v1 or like?
In general, yes. You can tell that, like, this, he very much wants to fight Otheug.
Well, as long as we agree on the new government type that we are going to be shifting the order to, which is a democracy, then you can fight Otiep first.
Do whatever you want. As I said, I am probably coming back here. Unless, of course, you wish to give me my own squad.
You can make your own squad with those crystals.
Fine. Now, we do still have a slight issue.
Yes?
You broke the law, Salem.
Come on, all I did was...
Brandishing a lethal weapon at a civilian.
They were overreacting. I was going to explain to them what I was going to do. They ran. I mean, I would guess the first time you come here, you would have thought these people would be more, well, actually, no, they are weak from, to begin with. You know, I don't know what I was expecting.
It is disorderly conduct, Salem.
Yes, and you're the lead enforcer. I'm pretty sure all you need to do is let me go.
You see, Salem, usually what happens is if someone waves a weapon around, I break what was holding the weapon. The only reason I haven't done that is because of you and I know each other. So instead, I will have you pay the fine that normally goes with it. It is the minimum punishment.
Alright, how much?
5 gold.
It seems like you got out of the habit of being a communist. I thought you. It seems like you have gotten out of the habit of being a communist early on. Here you go.
And yeah, he will take the 5 gold, and you see as he takes out a little pad, starts writing in it, rips the paper out of the little pad, rips that in half, and then hands you one half. Here.
I fucking hold it in my hand and the grip. It's destroying the paper. Well, not destroy, but crumple it up. Who, me?
Tra-la-la. You say he's going to try and unite our order? Honestly, I say it's lucky if you can get him to unite his sword with an enemy's head.
I was the right hand man of the leader, not you.
And yet I still kicked you. And yet I still kicked your shit in every time we sparred.
No. Judging by what you're wearing right now, I could probably do the same as you right now. Speaking of, would you like to?
He just looks at you, like, completely uninterested, as he says, "Do your business here, Salem, and leave. Oh, and if you do see the leader, what is your... You don't have the shield out, right?
Probably on my back or something.
Okay. So that is a 25 to hit. He punches you in the throat.
That's crazy.
And then he walks away.
Okay.
He says, if you see the leader, punches you in the throat, tell him I said hi, and walks away.
I'm guessing I don't take damage.
You will take 3 points of damage.
As long as you've seen him, Duran, like, he has not, hurt ever. He's not been hurt ever. All of this stuff, thick plated armor, like towering shield and all that. That fucking punch in the throat with his bare hands hurt him.
That was with disadvantage, by the way. Got a 19 and a 17.
That's crazy.
The Minotaur just looks confused, and he just asks, "Are we going to jail or no?" Oh, good. Is that what we came here for? Right. Okay. And yeah, that is Tra.
That's great. I love it.
He recognized Salem.
I mean,
Man.
that's what I'd say if I saw one of Ghost's characters too.
Yeah, of course. The difference is I didn't flood the country. I didn't flee the country. Actually, no, I did flee the country. Actually, no.
Alright, so I will say that you guys will be able to find there is a store. There is a magic store in town. Do an investigation check. See how long it takes you to find it.
You guys,
investigation or persuasion.
You have persuasion? Oh, okay. Bingo bang.
Takes you about half an hour, 45 minutes to find it. There is a magic store that does in fact sell. Ooh. Okay, that's a pretty good roll. Let's see. That does in fact sell teleportation circles. Teleportation circle sigils. Let's see. And
Would Colin know the sigil for like Gold Main's land here in Pice? Is there even?
Yes, there would be.
Okay, so yeah, I'm writing that down in my notes. Colin has teleportation also. Teleportation circle also.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it appeared in my when I level up. Yeah. Yeah. You said doesn't Colin's spells don't have to be all like fire thing. I need some utility.
Also, I threw a fake basilisk at a level 1 party. It was
Why?
in Lost Mines. They
Oof.
No, they were full on like carved statues and stuff. And it
Carved?
was like, yeah, so there was this guy who was really good, like a really good mason, and he found this like the goblin hideout in Lost Mines of Fandover. And I made these goblins very civil and very nice. Except the party doesn't know that because they just kill. And so he decided to make defenses for these goblins, and he thought of making a fake basilisk to scare people off. So he put up made statues of terrified adventurers and stuff like that. And they even had made a basilisk costume for a few goblins to go into. My players were so pissed at me. Yeah.
There you go. There are 15 teleportation circles available to buy. They are 10 gold each. The sigils, yes. You can purchase knowledge of how to make these sigils for 10 gold each. Oh, that didn't work. Okay. I tried to do it where it was like, oh yeah, Pice, and then each one in Pice was indented, and then Zemoja, and then all the ones for Zemoja were indented, but for some reason that didn't work.
Orion, who can afford all of them easily.
I'll pay.
Orion is rich.
I'll pay for all for them. We just need 2. Actually, 3. He grabs the one in Moondrip.
Yeah. So I assume you get Saloon, Moondrip, and Stolic.
See.
Alright.
God,
Payday.
Orion, you're poor.
Bye, Payday. Alright, yeah, you will get the stuff. And Freaky, if you want to, you can get the material components for the for more teleportation circles. And Stolic. Alrighty then. So, where are I'm assuming that you're done with your business in this town. What would you
Yes.
like to do?
Let's get that red soul gem. I would like to apologize to those two, actually, but we don't have time.
By the way, you will have noticed that you guys have been followed by like a squad of about 10 guards.
They needed
No shit.
10 to take down Salem? Jesus. Well, I don't know if that will take them down.
But yeah, you guys can very easily teleport. This whole adventure would have taken you about an hour. So head on over to the saloon. Sounds good.
Hey, Freaky, you know what all this speedrunning means? We could have a lot more time for Moon Trip.
I don't know why you're so obsessed with Moondrip.
The communist is getting money and getting bank. He has independence over his own money.
Okay. But so you will teleportation circle over to saloon. The first thing you notice is that the town is rather. It's in the middle of reconstruction. It's very much so damaged, but you'd also notice that almost everyone there is a high elf.
Yep, Civil War, baby. I love ethnic cleansings.
There are almost no drow whatsoever, and like there's very few wood elves. Not a whole lot of Eladrin either.
So, walks into a
A minotaur. You do see that the second highest number of people would be sea elves.
And the other barkeep says, "Why the long face?"
No,
Because
not
he
the face,
mistakes
the ears.
Because he mistakes a minotaur for a horse. We're a fucked up. He mistakes a minotaur for a fucked up centaur.
But yeah, you see that like everyone around, like a lot of the people around you are very snoodily, like looking. They can't literally do so, but they're looking down on like Duran's shabby dress, Salem's barbaric appearance, like the mere fact that your helper is a minotaur. Yes. These are elves. Anything less than perfection is garbage.
So, Duran, what do you think about ethnical cleansings? What do you think of what happened here?
You see that when you ask, what do you think of this? The Minotaur seems like rather sad, like lets out a rather sad.
My father died in the trenches of the Civil War, and here, what are you
Duran.
guys talking about it so lightly?
Duran, pet the minotaur. Pet the
Anyways, so you will eventually make it to this tower. It is not that hard to find. It is a tall stained glass tower, larger than most of the buildings. It's kind of hard to miss.
minotaur.
Okay. Now, Duran, could you remind me how to do that ritual again? Or no, ceremony. Or
You don't actually know how because it was incomplete. Yes, the tower is still standing. I mean, the ritual was incomplete. The ceremony was incomplete. It does appear to have some religious iconography, but because with the stained glass and everything, but mostly it seems to be just a monument of some sort. Do a history check, Freaky.
Can I also make like a check to know what kind of like ceremony that is and how do I complete it?
Do a religion check. I'll say with disadvantage.
That's crazy.
Yeah, with a 19, it appears to be some sort of fealty oath, like some sort of reaffirmation. You wouldn't know how to actually do it, but you probably could rather easily ask someone how to. You could probably ask someone how to do it, or see about.
Yeah.
But Duran, there is something about this tower. You can't really put your finger on it, but there does seem to be some sort of specialness to the design of this tower. Like there is something that it does. No. But yeah, you just can't think of what it's supposed to be doing. But yeah, if you wish to go around and ask, yeah, go ahead. Do a persuasion. Yeah, do a persuasion check.
You got proficiency, Freaky? Okay. That's great. That's great.
As you go about talking to these elves, it's almost like a reverse situation with Salem in Pordio, as you go up to some of them and start to talk to them and ask them questions, and you just hear the, "Oh, you poor little human, go away before you dirty my air. Ugh, honestly, these creatures, these beggars." And he just starts walking away with some the group he was with. "Honestly, perhaps we should call the guard, get this riffraff off the streets."
No, no!
Selim. Let's see. You are met with much more success than Duran, where
He just has that soothing voice, man. Everyone loves it.
as instead of heading towards a group of what are somewhat hard to tell nobles, you head towards a few people in religious garb that you would notice around the tower. And as you ask them about a elvish ceremony dealing with the tower, they will nod and yes, the ceremony of reaffirmation. It was a very old ceremony, only for some of the most strict adherents. People haven't done that for at least 100 years. How do you know about that?
Well, I want to pay the respects of an elf that has died. Has died a long time ago. I'm here just to perform his dying wish. He died before swearing fealty to this ritual, and it's a shame.
I see. And what was this elf's name?
Duran, the vision.
You
No,
did not.
just like the vision, just show him what we saw.
Yes, very well.
The
You...
faceless. No, what do you mean? You're not gonna fucking make a check on intrusive thoughts.
Duran, you would be able to give him like the vision, and he seems rather surprised as he says, "That armor that has not been used for a very long time, not since the cleansing of the Loth cults. If you're he will take you over to like a part of the ground. This tower is very uniquely designed, you see, and he'll show you like on the ground where like the light is shining through. Depending on the time of day, this tower is designed to go through many of the myths of our gods. And you see as like there he is correct. Like it seems to be it appears to be a scene from a myth playing out via the light on the ground.
No. I will cry. That was 15,000 gold. What was the like light when we saw the vision? Or like what time of day was it?
It was around do a insight check or perception.
I mean, I'm fine with insight. That's crazy. Man, freaky. Must suck being a spellcaster.
Wait, why is that that's not a nat 1 though. That's a 3. Salem, you'd be able to tell, like, based on like the shadows, like where you are now. That would be about like it would probably be about 5 or 6 in the afternoon.
How
like
long?
the
What time
it's
is it?
about well, you guys weren't in Porto that long, and so it's about noon right now.
Okay. Well. Thank you for your assistance.
And yeah, he would tell you that like there are different ceremonies depending on the different times of day.
Yes, can you teach me the ceremony that was perceived in the vision?
I suppose if it is the last wishes of one of our noblest warriors, I can do this for you. Perhaps you could, if you wish to honor him, perhaps you should leave the stone for one of us to perform it.
Yes.
I see. You do see that, like, as he does. You would be easily able to tell, like, this priest does seem to be like, oh, so you're doing it because you're gonna get something out of it. He will, like, rather somewhat disapprovingly nod and say, very well, I shall do this for you. And I would like you to roll an intelligence check to see how well you are able to learn this.
How long is this gonna take? Oh well, the intelligence check first.
Yes. Yeah, it is so with an 11 and a 12, it does take about, like, it is down to the wire. Let me roll something. It's not that complicated of a little ceremony. It seems to mostly be like just a lot of gestures in a certain order. The whole ceremony takes about 2.5 minutes. But you are able to learn it to a acceptable degree. Do a performance check for me, please. The DC is 12.
That's crazy. I have a +3. That's crazy.
Unfortunately, as you attempt to do this, Salem, you do accidentally mix up a few of the steps in the order of the steps, and nothing happens.
Can I do it again? I mean, the sun is still in the right position.
Let me roll something. You know, I'll say yes. You can roll one more time to attempt to today.
Okay, there we go. Thank God. Thank you, God. I'm sorry I missed all those praying lessons.
No, you're not.
I'm really not.
Yes. Yeah, your second go around. You are determined to get this. So yeah, you are. All right. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. And you focus everything you can think of, and you do the ceremony correctly. And as you do it, you see as like the image, the light images that you are bathed in, almost seem to start moving on their own, actually acting out the scene a little bit. You see, you kind of blink and turn your head. There is an elven man in the same pose as you. It's the man from the vision. And as you do this, the soul shard shatters, and you gain the resilient feat.
What is that? Hold on, what is that?
You can choose an ability score to add 1 to, and that ability score you add to becomes you are now proficient in its saving throws. So you get a third saving throw proficiency, and a +1 in that proficiency. So you could choose like strength, and you would have 19 strength, and you would have proficiency in strength saving throws, or you could up your intelligence to 20, and give yourself proficiency in intelligence saving throws. You would not be able to do it in wisdom or charisma because you already have proficiency in those, and you can't gain proficiency again.
I'm gonna get proficiency in the Constitution.
Okay, sounds good.
What does that mean?
You don't want to get get it in dexterity, guys.
What the fuck?
Yes. And that is where we will end this session.
Mm-hmm. Sun Warriors.
Yeah.
We met Tralala.
Alright, everybody, give yourselves 1,500 experience
Damn.
for roleplay.
65, 500.
60 should be 67,500.
Oh. Alright.
God, Astro.
Nice.
Do we
Alrighty
level
then. Now, you just leveled up. What do you mean, do you level up? You got to level up last level. You got to level up last session. No, you do not. You got. By the way, Astra, you did go with the level of Warlock, right?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, you did. Oh, cool. Alright then. Well, this was a rather interesting session.
Mm-hmm.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, people.
Get some sleep, Ricky.
Goodbye.
Good night.
Wouldn't that get him a subclass? Alright, goodbye.